Hi. Hi. Hello. Oh, it's so hot in here. I say that every time, but it is really hot in here. Hello. I am back. It's been a week and I have been away. Hello. Hello. Yeah, so basically I was away for a whole week. But I'm back now. A lot happened last week, but yeah. I'm back and I'm good and we are all good. I'm also trying some new things out with the audio, so do let me know if like anything is too loud or too quiet or anything. I'm trying to make the background music a bit louder because watching back my VODs I've realized my background music's very, very, very quiet. And like my game music is also very quiet. So yeah. And also if I sound different today, I did tweet this, but if you don't know, I got a new piercing in my mouth. I got a tongue piercing. So I sound really weird. I have a lisp. Audio alright? Okay, good. I also have aside from the little tongue piercing and my weird talking, another thing I've been doing for my audio, I have like my own miniature studio. I made my own studio in my room. Basically what I did is I got some blankets and like put them around my desk like a cave. So now I have my own mini studio. So my audio should sound better. It should sound a bit better. I'm still gonna mess around with the cables. Right now I'm using a USB. But I'm going to try switch it out for an XLR cable. I have tried it before and it didn't work. But I'll try it again. And hopefully my audio will keep getting better. But I hope that the quality is better in my little mini studio. Because I think from my kind of opinion it does sound better. But then again, it will always sound different to the streamer than it will to the viewer, so yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sorry if you hear if you just heard the scratching. I got really, really long nails, so it's gonna be a bit of a challenge to stream. I should be alright though. But yeah, so my plan for this stream is I want to do some drawing. So I thought it'd be a good idea to design like outfits for my model. And maybe I'll make them. Maybe I'll make some of them, maybe I'll make all of them. That'd be really cool though. Nail ASMR. I can try. That probably sounds horrible. Tapping the mic never sounds good. I don't know if you can even hear that. Oh, you can. I don't know. What is? I don't know. Maybe I should get like a proper microphone for that. That'd be kind of funny. But yeah. I might turn the music down a little bit for me because it's so loud for me. And I'll turn it up here. Because I can't think of a voice. Like this. Oh, the music stopped. Okay. Okay, I don't know what's on my gaming screen because I think I forgot to set it up properly. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of loud now. Okay. Getting the audio right is going to be so hard, but I will fix it eventually. Definitely, I think it's better than it was before. Okay. I'll probably have to do a whole screen capture for this. Yeah, how's the screen capture? Or display capture. Oh, okay, let me try this. Ow. Hold on. Oh, you can see? Okay, there you go. This is good. So I made some sketches. Okay, so I made sketches of like how many outfits I want to do. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different outfits I want to design today. And I've chosen what style I want to do them in. So basically, it's like a outfit designing stream, but also kind of talking about Jfashion as well because I want my content to be also quite a lot about fashion because I realize I need to I'm like at the point in streaming where I have to try start finding what I want my audience to be. I have some people that come by and watch my streams. I have some regulars that come back, which is really nice, thank you. But I do need to stop, I suppose, catering my content to like a certain audience. So I definitely want to get into Jfashion. I want my audience to be people who are interested in fashion and cute things and anime and all of that. Hi, I am a regular. Yeah. Also, another thing, I'm very close to 50 followers on Twitch, and for all the regulars that come by, once I'm at 50 followers, I can start giving out VIP badges to people who are really, really regular. So if you want a VIP badge, you better be here as often as you can. But yeah. Let me see. Okay. Yeah. So I've chosen a few styles today. There's like way more styles in Jfashion, obviously, but I chose my favorite ones today. So I might make a part 2. I say that about everything. I say I'll make a part 2 about everything, and I probably will. The only problem is there's so many streaming ideas I have that I find it hard to return to stuff. So I'm trying to get my drawing pad just under my keyboard. Move. Okay. I have a very uncomfortable setup. It's fine though. Okay. I keep looking up at my top screen when I could just look at my normal screen to do my thing. I'm so strange. Let me just check everything looks good. Okay, all looks good. Oh, also I want to say, I finally hit over 100 followers on Twitter. Like my goal, my hands are in my face. My goal was 100. I've hit over 100. I can't believe I'm saying that because for some reason getting 100 followers on Twitter seemed completely impossible. Every time I got close, like in the 90s range, it immediately just goes down. Probably because of bots, I'm guessing. But I finally hit 100 and I'm very, very happy. I'm very happy. It might not seem like a lot of followers for a lot of people, but for me, that's a huge goal because I just thought I would never hit it. Oh my god, the music's so loud suddenly. Very dramatic music. Bonus points if you know what region this is from. What's I saying? Imagine 100 people in a room. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. So yeah, it might not seem like a lot to people, but to me, that's just a huge number because I've never hit that many followers on Twitter before. Because some people might know I have been content creating for a very, very, very long time, like years and years. But I'll never tell you what my old accounts were. Most of them are not really around anymore, but I do have a lot of past accounts and things that I've done. I've never hit that many, so 100 to me is a lot. I'm really happy with that, and I've got more than that, and I keep growing. Or what? Like it's crazy. So yeah, and I will do the art that I promised for the 100 followers. I promised art, so I would do that. I think that's all. I think that's all I have to announce. I'm dropping everything. I'm dropping everything. I'll also be posting like clips more often. I think I did post. I got like 2 clips out already. They're pretty easy to edit, but I've been very busy. But I will keep making them. I think they're doing very well, especially on TikTok. They're doing very, very, very well. I'm really glad people like to see them. But yeah, back to the stream thing. And also after the drawing, because I know my art streams are very short, and I've been trying to stream longer. I'm gonna play Genshin later because I did say I want to return to Genshin. And I've been wanting to play Genshin in my own time, but I also really wanted to return to it on stream without ruining the surprises for myself. So it's been really hard to keep myself away, but I wanna come back. TikTok's easy to get a bit of TikTok is an easy platform, but I mean, okay, to be honest, the reason like my stuff does better on TikTok is because my account is quite old. So I already have quite a big following on there. Yeah. Maybe it's kind of cheating, but hey, I mean, no, I wouldn't say it's cheating though, because it is still my account that I did grow by myself. I just had different content on there previously. But yeah. yeah, I think that's all the announcements I have so far. Yeah. So yeah, let's get to outfit drawing because I'm gonna keep yapping and then the whole stream's gonna go by and I would have done nothing. Okay. Let's get another layer on here. So, the first style I chose is this one. Loud music. Ah! The music's probably not loud on your end, but it is blasting in my ears. So the first style I chose was Gadu. Gadu is like was it in English? Like gal style. Basically. Okay. I'll like talk through it as I draw it. Sorry if I sound kind of gross as well. It is very hard to talk with metal in my mouth, so I'm really sorry if I sound gross. I'm trying my hardest. It's been a few days since I got it done, but you know, yeah, I can finally talk, but not very well. Not well. Okay, I'll go for a darker color. Black. Okay. So the ghetto style is very different from like any style that I wear or even like the style that I'm wearing right now. So I would look very different with it. So I think I'll start with my setup is very hard to draw with. I might move my keyboard out of the way home. My keyboard is in the way. My setup is very strange. Everything's just kind of stacked on top of each other. My desk is very small. That might be better. I have a tiny drawing tablet though. Oop. There you go. There you go, that's better. That's better. Okay. So this style is very like... Oh my god, why is it? Okay, this style is very like... how do I say it? I think it's like very different fashion from most of the other Jfashion categories. It's very, very unique. Not entirely sure when exactly it came around. I didn't do a ton of research for this stream because I just kind of wanted to go off my own knowledge. But it has been around for quite a bit. And most of these styles are kind of here like as an act of rebellion, I'd say. That's like where a lot of Jfashion comes from. Especially Gadu. Especially Gadu. Gadu is there to rebel against like a lot of Japanese what is it? Like standards of beauty. Oh my god. I'm sorry that my tracking is horrible right now. The scuff will always be with me. I'm stuck. Look at me. I'm stuck. That's funny. That's funny, huh? I'm good now. Good now. Yeah. So yeah, Gaju was made. It kind of came about as like a rebellion style against like Japanese norms. Like Japanese norms is like pale skin, really modest. Like, you know, like long straight hair, dark hair, and like very like minimal makeup, natural looking face, that kind of thing. My tracking is absolutely abysmal today. I'm so sorry. I don't know why my tracking keeps getting lost. Maybe it's dark in here. Let me turn the light up. There you go. No. I think it's just my phone can't see me. There we go. Mandatory every stream. Yes, it is. But yeah. So for this, we're going to start with, I think, the hair. So, I mean, I usually have pigtails, and pigtails is fine in Gyaru style. Perfectly fine. But when I looked at this, I thought about it, and I thought, like, pigtails are kind of a thing you see in all of these styles. So I might switch it up a little bit because it might get a bit boring. So I think I'll just do, like, one ponytail, coming up like a really high ponytail. And I find, like, a lot of their wigs are, like, very, like, not straight hair. You got, like, kind of messy, but like an organized mess, like very curly, which I guess is like another way of like rebelling against the norm. So I'll do like a big, lots of curls coming up. Also, I just want to say I'm not like an expert. I'm not a complete expert in Jfashion. I have been in the Jfashion community for, I would say, at least 5 or 6 years. But I will get things wrong. Don't come at me. I'm just saying that because I know how some of you are like. I'm sorry if I'm inaccurate. Feel free to say what you like about me online about it, but I'm not claiming to like know everything. I know how much inaccuracies are out there about each fashion, like each part of Jfashion. I know. I try my best to educate myself. the the only Jfashion that I can oh my god, bot, get out of my chat. I'm having a conversation. I wonder if it's possible to like block every single one of these bots eventually. I don't need view bot. I will get them myself. I will work hard myself. Are you seeing a lot of Garu content? Yeah. It is I think it's picking up in popularity again. People are saying that lots of Jfashion styles are dying. I don't think they are. I really don't. I see lots of Garu still, even though it's not in its prime anymore. I would say it's almost kind of evolved a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was saying the only Jfashion like category I will let myself claim to know a lot about is JIK. I do know a lot about that. Yeah, that's the only one that I'll claim to be an expert in. That's the style I follow the closest. For example, with Gyadu, I love Gyadu, but I do not own anything Gyadu. Never worn it. I would love to though. I definitely will. It's just more of a money thing. Although Gyadu is not an expensive style to get into, I think. But it is quite a big commitment, I would say. Because there is lots of arguments that whether it's like a lifestyle or it's just a style, that I don't really know, and I don't want to have my say in that because I don't want to be wrong. But Garu definitely has lifestyle and fashion elements, as with a lot of Jfashion. Yeah, like kind of in the way like if you like when you're goth, right? It's not just a fashion; it's also politics, right? I guess it's kind of like that. Although Jfashion, from what I've seen, tends to not be as political necessarily. Although everything is kind of inherently political, so I digress. Let's see. Yeah, so the hair will go down like this. Look at that, that's cute. So like curly hair. Look at that. And I think when it comes to me, wearing Jfashion, when it comes to Jfashion, I see there's like a lot of different ways to wear the same style. There's like a very like subtle way, like, you know, makeup's not too heavy, the hair is like, you know, in the middle, like not too out there. I tend to go for quite like the bold kind of look. Like I go to like the more stylized extremes. I think it's more fun that way. People should be allowed to have fun expressing themselves. Yeah, the thing I see when it comes to Jfashion a lot is that obviously like all Jfashion basically starts in Japan, right? That's why it's called Jfashion. A lot of it does come from just people experimenting and then making styles, and then communities kind of form around that. And I find a lot of like Japanese people that wear Jfashion seem to be a lot more just kind of having fun wearing what they want. But I find that the Western side can be a bit more like with strict, hard rules. Like it should be how you wear that, and that's how you should do that. But like the Japanese side seem to care a lot less about it and about which label goes where. And although that does depend on each subsection of Jfashion. Like I know for Lolita, I think the Japanese side is also quite strict, or definitely was back in the day. Yeah. So that doesn't apply to like every like part of Jfashion, but I find that to be quite true for Jirai and Gyaru though, that the Western side's a lot more strict on it. And I think experimenting is fine, wherever you want. Although with Jfashion, wear what you want. Although do be a little bit careful how you label what you're wearing. Because if it's entirely inaccurate, it is a disservice to the community and everything it kind of stands for. But yeah, but still express yourself and have fun with it, I think. As long as it's like respectful. Yeah. I think I'll give myself a big bow here. Like that. There we go. I'm gonna try to do this without a reference, although I might need to pull some up. Do a fringe because I need to like design these in a way you can tell what style it is, but you can also still tell that it's me. And these won't be like fully rendered art pieces or anything. These are just really rough sketches. I'll render them later though, hopefully, and post them, or like make them look as good as I can. Sometimes I want to dress cute. Sometimes I want to dress edgy. Sometimes I want to wear a hoodie and jeans. Yeah, for me, that's the same too. That's why I dabble in a lot of different styles. Although, they don't vary that much. I'm quite consistent. But I like cute. I also like edgy too. That's why I like Jedi K. Jedi K is a very good mix of both like edgy but also like cute. I will like wear other styles. I wear Lolita, Gothic Lolita, Dosongata, Menhera. Those are the kind of styles I wear mostly. Although I want to try as many as I can, as many styles as I can. But yeah, I will like also wear different things these days. Sometimes I'll wear like a cute pink Lolita dress and my pink wig, or the other day I'll wear like Gothic Lolita, or I'll wear like a really pretty like Jedi K cord, or I'll wear my Dosan style like Liz Lisa type of thing, or I'll just wear like Jedi subculture, which is very like edgy. So yeah, it does vary a lot. It's very hard to stick to a style, and I really respect those that stick to styles like very diligently. I really respect that. I couldn't I couldn't do that. And also it kind of reminds me like of this discourse I saw on Twitter like a while ago between like Jedi K and Lolita people. I found it kind of funny how Jedi K was like Jedi K people were like, oh, we hate Lolita, like Jedi, you should only wear Jedi K. Jedi K is good, Lolita sucks. And just me looking at that like I wear both. My style changes on the day. why do you guys hate each other? I'm both. I found that to be the funniest thing. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do like long bangs like this. Although I still need to like honor my character design, so you can still tell it's me. So I might make the side bangs a bit longer here, so you still know it's me. My kind of idea is like I'll design these outfits, and so I was thinking of slowly, although I know it might be kind of early to do this, I was thinking of slowly starting on my like 2.0 model, but it's not really like a 2.0 necessarily. It's more like a brush up of this design, because I'm not like planning on like designing a whole new model. I was thinking of making like a brush up, but I'll include all of these outfits as toggles. Very, very ambitious, I know. I'll probably do it myself. Maybe. Or my commission, but that'd be very expensive to commission so many outfits. But I mean, if I make one model and then make all of these outfits, I think it's possible. I could have a really cute model and she can have so many outfits. It'd be the cutest. Oh. And I probably would have to make that myself though, because one thing is when you're commissioning a model, it's kind of like an unspoken rule to have the same artist do everything, like the model and the outfits. So that's gonna be very expensive. Virtual wardrobe, yes. That's quite literally. Literally, yes, it is. that'd be very cute. Okay, I want to do some Gyadu style makeup. Although I'll do the makeup on the close-up version next to it. Yeah, this is like very like, I know there's lots of subsections of Gyadu. This is just kind of, I suppose, the very like classic Gyadu style that you see. There is probably a name for it. I'm sorry, I don't know. Your little winky face. But I love Gyadu makeup, and I definitely want to try it. My only problem with like Jfashion is I live with family, so I don't think I'm allowed to wear this. I can barely get away with wearing to the IK, honestly. But yeah, it'd be very cool if I could wear it though. Definitely a style I want to try. Although, I know, okay, although people say it's like a lifestyle and like a style, I would just wear it sometimes. I don't know if I'll get bashed for that, but I don't really, like, I'm already living a Jfashion lifestyle, if that makes sense. So I can't really live more than one. Because I've already kind of committed to my own one, I suppose. But I love Jfashion. It is very like a very interesting thing. You have like so many really unique and pretty fashions. Like it's like so unique, and there's so much you can do there. Yet they also have their own subcategories and rules, which I really like, because it's like it gives you lots of freedom, but yet you also have kind of a guideline to follow as well, and your own like communities and like subsections and everything. I don't know, it's really cool like that, I think. There we go. Oh, this is cute. Okay, this is definitely an outfit I'm gonna make. This one's definitely coming true. Look at that. Look how cute she is. Oh, she's cute. She's so beautiful. I need to remember my ears. So cute, yes. Okay, so I try not to focus on the makeup too much because I'm going to do that next. Oh, that's cute. I look so cute as a Gyadu. Okay, now for the outfit. I'm trying to think, what do they wear? So, okay, if I switch tab, will it dox me? I want to quickly switch tab so I can just... Oh, I'm fine. Okay. I'm going to quickly look up Gyadu. I do know what Gyadu is, but I just need some kind of inspiration, you know? Okay, because there's so many types of Gyadu. So many. Y2K? Yeah, but there is a lot of Y2K type of style in... I think the more like classic Gyadu that you see, there is a lot of Y2K type of thing. A lot of it's very much like, shorts or like mini skirts, leopard prints, like big belts. Yeah, very like early 2000s style, I think. Which is kind of when it was a really big thing. There's so many types of Gyadu. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give myself like a mini skirt. Well, maybe shorts would be cool because all of these styles I'm gonna be wearing skirts. I like to do a little sketch and see where I go with that. Although I love skirts. I very rarely wear anything that's not a skirt. Okay. There we go. Skirt. And I want to do like a top. I want it to be a bit like a risque kind of top, but I don't want Twitch to ban me. Try shorts and skirt. Variant, yeah. I think I like the mini skirt idea. Okay, but I don't want Twitch to ban me, so we gotta be really careful about drawing this part. The rules on here are crazy these days. I'm not even kidding. So crazy. I'm thinking maybe should I give her a hoodie? A lot of gyarus wear like hoodies, but they don't zip them up, or they will like halfway, or they wear like cami short tops. A lot of the time, like very tight fitting tops. They do wear dresses sometimes. I'm seeing some really pretty dresses on here as well. Oh, there's so much. Lots of big bows. So pretty, so pretty. So pretty. Ooh. Ooh. I just saw an idea I really like. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of dipping into a lot of different gyaru styles on here now. I don't want to mix things up too much. Because I do want it to stay in its like respective kind of category. Okay, I saw this really cute one. It's got like long sleeves, like tight long sleeves like that. There we go. But then it like, let me check. Then it kind of cuts off here. I like that. Okay, let me figure out the perspective here. I chose some really like ambitious poses because I'm like that. I'm very ambitious. There we go. I did the classic gyadu pose. Here we go. Gyadu, so kawaii, asobitai. Very cute. I think yeah, I definitely want to try gyadu. I think I'm more likely to try gyadu when I go to Japan because it's like a lot more accessible to find clothes. Again, let's take a sip of my drink. I got green tea. Japanese green tea from Japan. Which tastes very different from like normal green tea. If you buy, there's like a lot less sugar. I wonder how long I'm gonna be able to stream for because I've come to realize although my tongue is healing, it still hurts a lot. Ugh. I think I was told not to talk too much. Not a great thing because I'm a streamer. Gyarus have very long nails. That's very, and it's like a square. What's a rectangle shape? There's a I forgot what that one's called. Very long nails. Very cool. There we go. There we go. Pretty. I'll do some like fur around the sleeves. And it's like quite furry around here. Very pretty. And let's give her a belt. Like a big belt. Oh. So yeah, it's very like Y2K, early 2000s style. Although we kind of still are in the early 2000s. Like 2010s. The nails are always super cute, but I don't think I could function with such long nails. Yeah. I love the really long gyadu nails. I think I could pull that off just fine, but only for a few days. It wouldn't be like a long-term thing I could wear. It would be hard to play games though. Like my nails right now are, how long are they? Let me get my little tape measure. I don't know how you measure it. Do you measure nails from the tip of your finger? Or do you measure them from like the base? I'll measure from the tip of my finger. Yeah. From the tip of my finger. About 2 centimeters. That's not right. That is right. Oh, they're about like about an inch from the top of my finger. So they're quite long, but they're not too long for me, I think. Like the sweet spot for me. Anything longer than that's a bit annoying. I always wear fake nails. Although I don't get them done like at a nail salon or whatever. I don't. I did it once and I regret it so bad. I hated it. It really burned my skin, and I hate not having the option to take them off if I want to. Because I wear press-ons usually. Because I love long nails, I can't function with short nails. Short nails really hurt me. But the problem is at the moment my nails are very weak, so they break very easily. So I have to wear fake nails. But I chose to wear cute fake nails. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna get my nails done again. I was planning on getting really cute nails done in Japan, but honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy press-ons for the rest of my life. You know, one thing about press-on nails though is I lose them easily. There was one time when I was still going to school, I think, or maybe it was above that. I'm not sure. I was wearing my fake nails. It's really cute, like July K nails. And I was walking to the bus. And the nail on my thumb, it just dropped because they fall off sometimes into the grass. And I was panicking. I was like, oh my god, I can't like I have one missing nail. And like obviously it's not really a big deal. You know, you have school, you should go to school. I decided to ditch school completely and spend the whole time looking for my nail. I found it in the end. I found it. But yeah, no. It sucks that they fall off easily, but I'm dedicated to finding it if I ever lose it. Because they're also quite expensive, surprisingly. I buy them from small businesses online. And so they're quite expensive, and I get really sad if I lose one. But yeah. Cute. And like another thing about getting my nails done is I can never find anyone that does the nails how I like them. Because I like them with lots of different accessories and things, but no one does that here. No one in this country does that. And if they do, it's at least a couple hundred. And they also grow out really quick. They might last a while, but they grow out quickly. So it's like they just kind of look weird. And you have to pay to go back to get fillers at the base of your nail. It's like, what? Why do we do this? Just get press-ons with good glue. Buy good glue. That's important. Really good glue goes a long way. And also being careful. Like being mindful with what you do. Okay. What else do I want to add? Okay. So probably like long socks. I see a lot of that. And big chunky shoes. Very pretty style, though I like it. There's so many styles on my screen. I thought of going for the school uniform style Garu. I might do that at some point actually. I think that one's really cute. Let's see. Oh, I see a lot of them wearing like slippers. Oh, I like that. Okay, I'll put slippers on. Like bunny slippers. Oh my god, some of them are wearing bunny slippers. Okay, we're gonna put bunny slippers on. So like long. Oh, that's the wrong pen. Hold on. Okay, long socks. I don't know what I'll put on the socks. Here we go. Bunny slippers. Oh. There we go. pretty. Okay. I do wonder what like a lot of these like style elements where they all, like first came from and how they all got put together. It's quite an interesting thing to research. Like although I know a fair amount of like Jfashion and where it like comes from, I still wonder where the actual like different elements came from and how they came together. And I also wonder why like so many like Japanese fashion looks so, they have a certain look so different from like any other style in any other country I've ever seen. I just wonder how that like came to be as well. It's quite interesting. And also very clean and very polished as well. Although obviously that's like social media, not every like, person that wears Jfashion is completely perfect in everything. But it's just a lot of them. It's crazy. Let me see. Let me get a reference for the bunny slippers. Okay. There we go. Do a bunny on here. Cute. She's so cute. God, I hope an hour-long video essay comes along on my YouTube recommending talking about the history of Jfashion genres. Maybe I should make that. I feel like there's a lot out there though. Like I've debated making things like that, but I feel like there's a lot, but there also isn't a lot either. And maybe I will, because like I'd say there isn't a lot of videos, but the ones that are there are very popular and easily accessible. So it's like, do you really need more? But I guess like a 2025 update, because most of them are quite old. Over classic Genshin music. Okay, little bow on the bunny. Okay. Oh. Video goes from 1 to 10 hours or 1. A video split into parts. Oh, that could be. That is a good idea. It would take so much time to make that video, but it would be worth it. I might work on that. Why can't I draw feet suddenly? I drew one foot perfectly. Every other one looks weird. I kind of guess I'm very hesitant with making like content, like long form content that's like not clips or anything, because once I make content, that will be my content, you know. I know I can explore. I'm still small enough to explore what I want to do, because it's not like I'm doing a business or anything. This is just honestly for fun. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely want Jfashion to be part of my kind of niche, I guess. But I'm like a bit worried to get like boxed into any kind of content, because I like a lot of different things. There's so much I want to try. I think maybe for like content, I guess Jfashion and something about games. Although I'm not really an expert in any game really, so I'll kind of be talking about a whole lot of nothing. I guess for content, like long form content, I'll probably do a lot of fashion stuff. Although I guess something about Jfashion is I feel like there's not a huge audience for it. I might be really wrong. But I just feel like there isn't a huge audience for it, which is kind of sad. I think the music's finished. Oh no, it's not. It's not. Although I don't know. Content creation is such a strange and new thing that no one's quite figured out yet. So, because it would be lovely to do like content creation as like a full-time thing, but I don't know. I'm not like doing it for the necessarily the goal of doing it full-time, but I'm kind of doing it just because I really want to do it. I'm still, working on things on the side, my own careers and everything. Still gonna have my own career and stuff. But if I ever make it to full-time, that would be cool. Okay. Back to Jfashion. Bunny. There we go. I also need to update my Instagram. I have not done that in a while. Okay. Bunny slippers. Bunny. There we go. That's cute. I feel like it's always best to start content creation as a hobby. Yeah, definitely. I definitely agree. I think no matter what I'm doing in the future, I'm still going to be content creating. I'm still going to be creating something no matter what I'm doing. This might sound like a bit like sappy, but without content creation, my life isn't really anything. It doesn't really matter what I'm doing. I'm not making something like online, or if I'm not like entertaining people, I guess, then I'm just kind of not really living. So whether this is going to be a job or a hobby, I'm still going to be doing it. I don't see myself ever really quitting. So yeah. Okay. I wonder if I make the bunny slippers like really chunky. Oh, that's cool. I wonder where the whole like trend of chunky shoes in Japan came from. I really am interested in that because they were a big thing for that. I just love making things. Yeah. No, me too. There's so much stuff I want to make. Stuff I am making. Big things I'm working on in the background. And you guys will never know until one day you will. I sound so evil. Chunky slippers. I love chunky shoes. I know most of my life, I wore normal shoes. Like, normal people wear normal shoes, right? Normal flat shoes. And then one day, I bought a pair of Mary Janes. If you don't know what Mary Janes are, but like very chunky heels. And ever since then, I've never been able to wear flat shoes. I have like one pair of flat shoes, and I physically cannot walk in them. I can't. I just trip, and it feels horrible. I have to wear chunky shoes. My shoes have to be at least 2 inches thick. Anything under that, and I cannot walk. Is it 2 inches? Hold on, sorry. We don't really use inches in this country. 2 inches is a bit small. Not like that. Yeah, they gotta be at least 3 inch thick, I think. Although I have trainers that I think are 2 inch, so that's an exception. Anything under that, I can't walk, which is really strange. I know chunky shoes aren't great for your ankles, but I've been alright. I've been wearing them for years, and I've been alright. I can't wear flat shoes. I just stumble. So yeah, they make me taller too. So that doesn't hurt. It helps. Oh, we look good so far. Look at that. Pretty. Oh, pretty. Pretty. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember to like consistently talk about the fashion as well, because I want to like make this stream into clips of like each clip is just like things I'm saying about the fashion. Like edited together. Yeah. There we go. Pretty, pretty. And I guess like going back to me talking about as you wear chunky heels to hide a true height. I'm not hiding anything. I like being short, okay? Not in a pick me way. I like short because being short gives you a big advantage in life. You live longer and you can hide in small places and you can do more things. It's just easier to live, and I live longer and I'm stronger and my heart is stronger and I don't hide my true height. It just, you know what? The good thing, no. Good thing about being short is I have the option to be tall. Tall people do not have the option to be short. You're just tall. When you're short, you can be tall if you want, but you can also be short if you want. You can get taller, but you can't get shorter. Mm-hmm. Just saying. That's something I actually never thought about before until just now. Yeah. No, there is surgeries to get you shorter, but you have to like relearn how to walk and it messes you up. It's not worth it. But for short people, you just wear heels or whatever you want, and you're taller. There you go. I'm 5'2". But I wear heels. I usually like 3 inches, and so I'm 5'5". It's great. I can be whatever height I want. Although I do want to get some taller shoes. I think I saw some Tokyo Bubbles. My favorite brand, although I don't actually have any yet. They're very expensive. They're 4 inches. That'll be my tallest shoe yet. And that'd be so cool. But yeah. Let's do like a little leopard print around here. I'm trying to spend too much time on one, but I think I already am. Ugh. Cause I wanna have time to get onto Genshin. I think after I do the drawing and then I get onto Genshin, I will probably do a little break because of how hot it is in my little studio. Because I had to close the window as well because my neighbors are so loud. So much going on in my neighborhood. It's crazy. Like, I thought I was moving into a quiet neighborhood. Nope, not at all. Nope, everyone's doing something. It's fine. It's great. It's great. There we go. Nice, cute belt. I might add some fur to the skirt as well. There we go. I haven't logged into Genshin for ages. Me too. Me too. So I am returning today. I really hope I haven't missed the banner for the character I want because I keep doing that. I take a break and I miss the banner. I know right now on the banner there is Mualani and Chaska. I really want to get, obviously the new characters coming up. I want them, all of them, and I want Alhaitham really badly, really badly. Take that however you want to take that. I miss Genshin. I miss playing Genshin. I used to spend hours and hours on it. I suppose if I stream it, I can still spend hours and hours on it. I might stream Genshin more. Oh. There we go. Okay. I should add a necklace as well. What kind of necklaces do gyarus wear? Let me see. Bows. Pearls. Oh, chokers. There's all sorts of different like literally whatever you want. Wow. Good to see me online. Yes, hello. Yeah, I was away for a week. I did plan streams for last week, but it just didn't really work out. So yeah, I'm back. Okay. Oh, there were lots of rings as well. I need to not forget the rings. Okay. I think the thing that kind of the problem I have with my styles is I never add enough accessories. Not that I don't want to, it's just I don't ever really have any, so I keep forgetting. And also drawing accessories is such tedious work. But there you go. Do like a bow ring here. I'll do a little choker. I think all of my designs have a choker. That's kind of another signature thing I have, I think. Let's do like a little bow at the back as well. Oh, that's cute. And I'll do like a necklace here. What should I put on the necklace? Okay, I gotta remember, I'm still why am I stuttering? I'm stuttering now. Okay, I'm still drawing me. So I'll do a little bat. Just like this is Vampire Garu. There we go. Garu. 超かわいい。遊びたい。Cute. Vampire Garu. I have that Garu song stuck in my head. Both versions. Garu. 超かわいい。遊びたい。Yeah, booty booty. Garu. 짱 예쁘다. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, I have to add the little leopard print here too. Cute. And pockets. Because I'm gonna add pockets to my Jfashion. If I ever had a Jfashion company, I would pockets. I would add pockets. All of the small companies I buy Jfashion from, they're a lot of the time they're women owned, and when they're women owned, they have pockets. They have pockets. Which is just great. I like that. Okay, I feel like this doesn't look like a skirt. There you go. Skirt. And what I might do, I might add a bow here. And I'll do that. Kind of spicy. It's spicy. Okay. What else? I need something else that honors my like original design. I'd like a little heart here. I was told that the hearts on my skirt are also another thing that made me recognizable, so I need to make sure I add that. There you go. There we go. I might add a little piercing here as well. There we go. Cute. Look how cute she is. I might add some more hair clips as well. Garus wear a lot of hair clips. I'll keep my hair clips actually. I might just change how they look in color. God, I hope I have time to play Genshin today. There we go. Cute, cute. Cute. Yeah, she is adorable. I think another thing I might add is my iconic ribbons. There you go. Actually, I might clean this one up a bit. It's dirty. Still, the line's so dirty. There we go, like that. Kind of. There you go. She also needs bracelets too, although I have long sleeve on her, so it's kind of hard. Add a bracelet here, like that. I like bangles. They wear lots of bangles. Let me take some water. It is so hot under here. Ah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. How about... Oh, I have an idea. Maybe a little bit too many accessories now, but these are outfits. Because I do adhere to like strict rules when it comes to my own character designs. But these are just outfits, so I can add as much as I want. Because I have a strict rule of how many accessories I add to my characters. Like a particular ratio I go by. But yeah, these are outfits, so I can kind of go crazy. These aren't like for marketing or anything. A little anklet. Add a little bow at the back of these. Wait, that's cute. I'm cooking. This is adorable. So cute. I look so cute as a Gadu. Okay. I'm sorry if you hear my throat. It's doing its thing again. Okay. I think that's enough. I think that might be enough because I'm gonna add color anyway, so now it's just time for makeup. Makeup time. There we go. They have very big lashes, so let's do big lashes. I think one thing that would kind of put me off wearing like Garu often is lashes. I hate wearing lashes, fake lashes, because one, they don't really look good on me. They make me look really weird, and also it's just hard because otherwise I have too much in my eyes because I have to wear contacts and then makeup and then lashes. It kind of hurts my eyes, so I don't really wear them. But with Garu, you kind of have to wear big lashes. Not really negotiable. Like in Jidai I can get away with it, but here you cannot. You gotta wear those big lashes. Let's go with my iconic droopy eyes because I have droopy eyes. And here. Cute. And then really big lashes. And lots of them. There we go. Sorry, it's a bit messy. I lost control of my pen. Let's zoom in. There we go. That's cute. I'm feeling hungry. No, I got nothing to eat. There's no food at home. Oh, so cute. There we go. There you go. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to let me just flip the canvas. Finish all of these today. I hope so. I'll try stream for as long as I can. Let's do this. Let's turn this into an endurance stream. I will sit here and I will sweat through it all. Okay. There you go. Let's like, okay, I'll like define, I want to do gadgets do, yes they do. I was gonna say, do they do the Namida Bukuro? And they do. Yeah, so the Namida Bukuro, also known as Eggyosal, is like the little fat under your eye, as in most Jfashion. Maybe even all of them, honestly. I think they're quite important to add. They make it look really cute. And there you go. Usually eyebrows. Actually, I don't know what Garu eyebrows look like. Yeah, usually eyebrows are very thin in Jfashion. But I'm gonna keep my character's eyebrows, just so you know who she is. Still, you know. She like triangle eyebrows. I don't know if you can see. You can't really see. Oh, you kind of can. Hold on. I don't know if you can see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Garu makeup has very, very big eyes. Big eyes with big lashes. And very, very dark under eye. And very highlighted Namida Bukuro. What do the lips look like? Very thick lips. And lots of blush and lots of eyeliner. Okay, wait. The corners of the eyes seem quite important too. Which I don't really do on my own face because I find it doesn't look good on me. Cute. Put a little vampire tooth. I'll do fringe or bangs, like Americans say. There we go. Blah. Trying to draw a little heart in the corner of my face. Ooh. Okay, the coloring will also be very quick and very rough, so I can get to everything. This might be a long stream. That's okay. That's good, actually. More than okay. Although I need to check what I'm doing tomorrow before I stream for too long, so I don't burn out. I kind of forgot what I scheduled already. Oh, the hair's a bit too big here. I'll have to look at what I scheduled. Okay. I think the eye looks a bit funny here. Hold on. There you go. Pretty hair. There we go. Actually, let me check what I scheduled tomorrow. Probably good to know. Okay. Actually, tomorrow I don't have very much, so it's okay if we go for long today. So tomorrow, I thought I would do my first tier list because I remember a while ago, I wanted to do a lot of tier list streams. I never got around to it before my hiatus, so I want to do it. I did say it was a special pass. It will be, but it's also going to be a tier list special pass, if that makes sense. Of all, oh wait, maybe not all, but most Hoyo characters. The reason why I don't want to say all because there's children, so no children, obviously. But yeah, of all like when I say all Hoyo characters, I mean the main 3 games. Not the other ones like Tears of Thermos or anything. No, just the main 3, or 4. 3 or 4. Hold on. No, not Honkai Impact either. I think. Did I say Honkai Impact? Let me check. Yeah, Zenless, Genshin, and Hector. No Honkai Impact. Yeah. So just those 3. Yeah. I just think it'd be cool because I did it very briefly, on my Zenless stream. So I thought maybe it'd be. Why am I stuttering again? Maybe it'd be better for me to go more in depth with it because I love tier lists and I love explaining everything. But yeah, I think that would be a good idea. And tomorrow I might also play Genshin after that, if I'm up to it. Although I am working on a lot of things in the background, so that would depend. But it'll probably be a very short stream though, so maybe I will. This eye's too big. Too big. What region is this song from? Ah, from Sumeru. Didn't sound like it. Cute. Okay, we're almost done with the Gadu. I don't know exactly what to do with the skin tone for my character because Gadu tend to have quite tan skin. But I am a vampire and I'm very pale. I know you can be pale in some Gadu subcategories. I might make myself a tiny little, like, a little tanner. But then that would suggest I went out in the sun and you know what would happen if I did that. you know what would happen. So, I don't know. Although fake tan does exist, to be fair, yeah. That's another thing of why Gadu might be a bit hard for me is I hate tanning because I just hate how it looks on me. I don't know, I look kind of strange. Maybe it's because I've been so pale for so long, that's why I'm just not used to it. Although if I wear Gadu, I definitely probably would fake tan. Granted that it won't stain me, hopefully. Because if that stains, I'm not gonna be happy. I like my skin tone. But, yeah. But I'm pretty dedicated to style, so I definitely would tan for it. There we go. Cute. Oop. Beautiful. There we go. I'll do some straps here. But yeah, I will definitely clean up the art later. Make it look pretty. And then I'll post it and I'll make these into models that I can use. Oh, let me design the rings as well. Okay. So on our pointy finger, we have a bow. I love the jewelry that galleries wear as well. Very creative and cute. There we go. Add a bracelet, add bangles. Although she does have a big furry sleeve. Cute. Oh no. My phone is dying again. There's so many things that consistently happen on my stream. I think will probably always happen. You know, you got the scuff, you got OBS not playing the media I wanted to play. You got the screaming babies out my window. You got the my room overheating, and then you got my phone dying. Those are the classics. And mandatory for my stream. Let me add a bat here as well. It's kind of makes sense. Oh no, the music stopped. Let me replay the music. I think, or maybe I should choose something else. I'll play this one. I gotta hope I don't get striked. The 4 Horsemen of Azzy Scuff. Yes, yes. Please don't strike me down. It's loading. Why is it loading? Let me have my music, my ambiance. Please, 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 please. No. Okay, I'll pick a different one. Okay, there we go. I should add some quick detail here. Wow. There we go. I'm always so hungry during streams, but I cannot afford snacks. Too expensive. Maybe on my throne I should put stream snacks. I might actually do that. That'd be funny. Oh. Okay, ponytail here. Yeah, I think on my throne I'm gonna put stream snacks if anyone wants to donate some snacks to me. Obviously I will buy my own snacks when I really need them, but just in case. Because the prices nowadays, oh my god. Oh my god. It doesn't have that right now. I can only eat very specific food. Okay, I won't put too much detail in the hair right now because I just want to sketch it out for now. Yeah, okay. Cute. So cute. Okay, shoulder looks a little bit messed up. Okay. I think... should I color it now or come back and color it after I move on to the next one? Because I feel like I spent too much time on this one. Maybe it's good to finish it up and then... Yeah. There you go. color after doing more sketches. Okay. Yeah. Gotta keep it moving. There we go. A little bit like scuff, but it's all sketchy right now. All sketches right now. Okay. The next one. What's the next one? Ooh, okay. The next one is a style that I used to love a lot. I still love it, don't get me wrong, but I used to be more interested in wearing this one. Although I never actually owned any co-ords, because I was poor and young. Decora K. You can call it either one. This one is, oh, sorry, my bottle. This one is quite literally what it sounds like. Decora, decorations. Just decorate yourself as much as possible. That's basically it. That's like the only rule. As long as you got lots of accessories. And you kind of have to be colorful as well. I guess that's a rule too. And K means like fashion basically. Yeah, so Decora fashion or Decora K. Okay. I think for this I would definitely keep my pigtails. Maybe I'll look up the style. Get myself references. I'm not a big fan of the music, I'm gonna be so honest. Okay, that's better. Okay. Decor. Okay. Actually, their hairstyles are very like out there. Maybe I'll do like buns or something. Yeah, maybe. But pigtails are really iconic for me. Okay. I'll keep the pigtails, but make them a bit shorter, I think. Or maybe long pigtails would be so cool though, but that'll be so much pain. Let me try. So that's my head. My long ears. Okay. So I'll keep my fringe. Here we go. I'll keep my long side bangs. I think I'll keep a lot of my elements, but add a lot of accessories and a different outfit, obviously. Yeah. With Decora, this one, from my knowledge, originated in Harajuku. So I don't entirely know where Gyaju originated from, but I know that Decora, very popular in Harajuku district in Tokyo. If you go there, you'll probably see a lot of Decora. Very cute. So many. It's usually very, very either very pastel, very bright, with lots of colors and lots of accessories. Like there is no like rule. Like you just keep adding and adding. There is no too much. Too much does not exist. Well, you could argue that there is a balance, but that's up to you if you want to balance it or not. Otherwise, just keep adding and adding and adding. This is another style I would love to get back into. The only reason I didn't get into it too much is because money. I wanted to wear it, but I didn't have accessories. So yeah. Might turn the music down a bit. Because the louder is, the more chance I am of getting striked. Let's do quiet now, actually. Okay, so I'll do some like shorter pigtails. I'll try to speed up a bit because I'm spending too much time on just one. I'll make my hair a little bit curlier too. Most of these have very curly hair. I guess just kind of just cute. It's really interesting to see how much these styles like contrast but also share similarities. I need to accessorize more? Yes, me too. Me too, man. I don't have many accessories either. I focus on main pieces, but never really accessories too much. I mean, I say my kind of recommendation when getting into fashions, I mean, this is mainly Jfashion, but I think it probably applies to other fashions. Getting all your main pieces, most important, like dresses, tops, skirts, trousers, whatever. Main pieces are important. Make sure you have like a couple of each type of main piece. Like when I started to IK, I got a blouse and I got a skirt. That's all I had. But it's my starting piece. And then I got a one piece outfit, like a one piece is like a dress kind of. Kind of. It's just like one piece of clothing. And then I got another skirt, and I got another shirt, and then I got another skirt, and then yeah, I still need more skirts and shirts and stuff. But yeah, and then I decided to get shoes, one I could wear every day, and one that I could, like prettier ones I could wear when I feel like it. And then I got my accessories, which I don't have that many. One piece. Not that kind of one piece. Okay. Cute. I just remember I didn't really add earrings to the other one, but my hair's so thick, you can't really see. Add some hoops here. There you go. I forgot. Oh, the hair on this one is so pretty. Except from this part here, but ignore that. Okay. Looks so cute. Okay. So now, like I said, focus on the main piece. So, what do I want to put on her to wear? Let's see what. I'll go look at what the Korra girls wear. A lot of dresses, a lot of skirts. Honestly, I see them wearing a lot of Lolita. I think Lolita and the Korra, they very interconnected. I think. Although not quite the same, they can be the same, but they can also be different, you know. You can have a Decora Lolita co-word. That does exist. Oh, these really puffy dresses, I like these. Okay. Let me see. So many options actually, I didn't even know. Okay, they have also like tutu skirts. So I want to add something like that. Now I think about it, I think my first introduction to Jfashion was actually through doll making videos. So I watched a lot of doll customization videos, and a lot of them did like Jfashion, especially the Korra, because there's a lot you can do with that one. So I think that's how I got into Jfashion. I think I first learned about Harajuku fashion, like the Korra and everything like that. That was my first one, I think. And then I learned about Lolita fashion after that one. But yeah. Okay, cute little tutu skirt. And then some little underneath, like a little ruffle, like a little see-through ruffle, like I have on my skirt on me. There we go. Okay. Drawing ruffled skirts is so hard. But it's so cute and so worth it. There we go. Very short at the back now, I realize. Hold on. Too short. Okay, there you go. Okay, what kind of shirts do they wear then? So I see a lot of short sleeve shirts or like cardigans. Blouses. Oh, that's the lieutenant. Okay. Ooh, hold on. I see the cutest little puffy jacket. Okay, these are cute. Yeah, a lot of like tutu skirts and then blouses. Okay. Oops. Okay, so we'll do like a little cami top. Like that. Cute. Maybe I'll draw something cute on the shirt. Oh, I have an idea. I'll do it really messily right now, but like a little cartoon bat. Cute little bat. And like he'll be holding like an apple or something. That's cute. Oops. That's cute. Alright, bat. A little top here. There we go. And then I'll add a cardigan. Cute cardigan. Like this. So yeah. You can wear almost anything under your decor. I think decor is just mainly accessorizing. Otherwise, under that you can wear anything really. There we go. I want to make the sleeves a little bit puffy at the end. That'd be cute. Yeah. There we go. I'm doing a little peace sign. I'll clean that up later. Okay. Oh, let me do the hand. I don't want to draw the hand. I don't want to draw hands. Oh, but I have to. Ugh, no. I don't want to. No hands, no hands. No. Oh, I don't want to draw a hand right now. Not my best looking hand I've drawn ever, but it's a hand. I'll clean it up later. Okay. I haven't drawn her face. I wonder, okay, what kind of makeup do they wear? It's very bright eyeshadow. The makeup is like lots of face paint and stickers. And lots of blush. Very colorful. Here we go. I'm gonna keep my eyebrows, obviously. There we go. That one's gonna need a big cleanup. Yeah, I think with this I'm definitely gonna have to do part 2 and part 3. A lot more parts. That's okay. Okay. And here, I'm gonna do 2 socks. Like that. And then I'm gonna add leg warmers. I see a lot of those. Especially in decor. There we go. Yeah. Leg warmers. Cute. Okay. What kind of shoes do they wear? I'm not. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm seeing like sneakers and trainers. Ooh. I'm seeing more bunny shoes, but we already have bunny shoes. I don't wanna add too many bunny shoes. Okay. I'm seeing also like Lolita shoes as well being worn. Okay, would you like trainers? Sneakers, cute sneakers. I like have a. These go over a little bit. Okay. And then we'll do really chunky sneakers. I actually have I have sneakers like these. I never really wear them, but they would be perfect for decor if I ever get back into it. It'd be perfect. Cute. There we go. Okay. I'm sorry if you can hear me swallowing. Another annoying thing of having a healing piercing in my mouth. Yes. Okay. Now this is cute. Okay, now time for accessories. Very important. Okay, I'll do my iconic bows, but I'll make them a bit cuter. Let me see, what kind of accessories? So I want to keep it still like vampire style, but still really cute. Okay, I love hair clips. Stars, hearts, bows. Okay. So add hearts. Heart hair clip, just normal hair clips. my bat hair clip and my bow hair clip here. My iconic 2 hair clips. Okay. I'll put a star here. There we go. And add another bow. What other shape? Fruits. We got fruits. Had fruits. Okay, wait. That'll be a strawberry. I'll try to remember. And sweets. Sweets. These are little hair clips. I will color them in. Okay. And I think I'm gonna add little random things here. A little cat. That's cute. What else? What else? Sweets, other sweets. Yes, sweets. I think when I go to Japan, I can't wait to buy decor accessories because they have so many decor accessories everywhere. I cannot wait. The accessories, I'm gonna find that. I'm gonna be crazy. Another like hair clip I wanna add. A little like, I'll probably do it on the. This would be like a big hair clip. I wanna add like a word in there or something. I like those kind of hair clips. They're so cute. Okay, necklace. A choker, obviously. And then another necklace. Have a star on it, I think. There we go. Add more sweets. Hold on. There we go. Honestly, after I draw the models for these, I'll probably never draw it again. Too many accessories to draw. Too many. Okay. There we go. I see a lot of like big beads. Big beaded accessories. A bag. A bag is very important, huh? I see a lot of earmuffs. Actually. Probably because they're big and fluffy. That's why. Oh, I had an idea. Hold on. Okay. I see a lot of heart-shaped bags as well. But I just realized, right? Because you see on my design, I wear a crown, right? And I see a lot of little plastic crowns that they wear. That'd be perfect. Like a little plastic crown. So cute. Okay. Yeah, earmuffs might be a bit much. Although it would be really cute though, I can't lie. I'll add earmuffs. Because I do live out in the cold. To be fair, I live in a very deep cold. So it only makes sense. Although I don't really get cold. But you know. The cold doesn't bother me. More green tea. Okay, let me make that clear that the hair is right here. I think although lots of accessories is the decor kind of thing, you have to make sure you don't go overboard though. Like sometimes. I add a little plaster on her face as well because they wear a lot of those cute little accessories on the face. Oh, you know what I want to do? Add little like floating hearts here. Kind of random, but I just think it'd be really cute. Especially like when I rig the model. Have little hearts that float. And like some little bats as well. You can't really tell that's a bat. I promise it is. These look like something else. Star Wars, not bats. It's fine. It'll be more clear later. Okay. Okay, I think the socks are missing something. It's so cute, like little heart socks. Like one sock is a heart sock and one is a plain one. Kind of to, again, honor my design. Every new follower equals one more heart. That is so smart. Absolutely impossible to rig though. But that is such a good idea. Cool idea. Well, actually, maybe not impossible. It is possible. But it wouldn't be part of the model. It would be its own asset. That is actually possible. Now I think about it. Because if you see in the corner, I have a little follower counter. And it does have an animation every time I get a follower. And it adds more blood to the pack. So, actually, yes, that is possible. I probably have to commission that though. And there would have to be a limit to it too. That is actually possible though. Not a bad idea. Okay. I'll add some hearts to the skirt. Again, to like honor my own design. And okay, I feel like I'm adding too many hearts now. Add a bag. A big bunny bag. Let's just add bunnies to everything for no reason. Nothing to do with my brand, but who cares? And give the bunny... I'll give the bunny a crown. And then I'll probably add something here, like sweets. Hearts. Although it's not visible on here, it will be visible on the model, so I'll add them here. There you go. Little badges on the back. And like a contrasting color here, maybe? And add some beads on the... around the waist here. Kind of. Or the hips. Oh, this is so cute. I don't want to add too much, but again, it's Decora. Decora is meant to be too much. This is cute. I could totally see this being a very cute design. I would definitely have to go more in depth with designing this one though. Get it all right. But the concept is adorable. I like it. So cute. Okay, I think I'm working a bit quicker now. Yeah. I'm probably a lot softer makeup here. Like that. There we go. Big round eyes. Looking at you with the big all round eyes. Ah. Okay. Oh, wrong one. I think also a kind of annoying thing because I hadn't streamed for a whole week. Even like missing a week of streaming, like if you're a small streamer, people forget about you. So like people will forget about you. It's kind of sad. I think I'll make a rule. When I get my VIP badges, I'll make a rule. If you forget about me, after me being away, you get no VIP privileges. You only get it if you come often and you don't forget about me. That'd be cute. That'd be cool. I say cute for everything. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's why I'm gonna be a perfect Japanese speaker because they say that all the time too. Everything is just kawaii, kawaii, kawaii desu, kawaii. I already picked up the habits. VIP provoked if you forget one stream. Oh, I won't be that bad. I'm probably very unlucky to revoke VIP, honestly, unless obviously someone does something bad and problematic. I mean, they'll probably get banned in general, but you know. I mean, if someone doesn't shop for a long time, even then I probably wouldn't take it away, to be fair, though. Because, people earn it for a reason, and then life happens. But I don't know. I feel the eyes are a bit too close together. Yep. Liquid tool, save me. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Cute. I say cute too much. I should do like how many times I say cute counter. Put a penny in the jar every time you say cute. Okay. One problem with drawing is I can never get the gaze right. Like, they don't look where I want them to look. And I never knew how to fix that. I couldn't find tutorials anywhere for what I want. It seems like no one else has that problem. Because whenever I do something, I have whenever I have a problem with something, it's always such a specific problem that no one's ever had before. I don't know why. I'm stumbling across new problems. Ooh. Okay. There's no specific makeup rules for this one, I think. Just colorful makeup. So we can just kind of go wherever we want with that. Symmetry. I feel like my style of art is changing as I go along the stream. I'm almost at 2 hours and I'm only on my second one. That's not bad though, good long stream time. Okay. What kind of hair was I doing? Oh, I flipped the canvas. I was like, what's going on? What's going on? I flipped the canvas. Okay, that's not symmetrical. Girl, you are not symmetrical. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Watch this absolutely diabolical trick. Never tried this at home. It's diabolical and it's crazy and you should never do it. Oh my god. Trust. Okay, okay. You didn't see anything. I drew both sides all by myself. All by myself. Okay. Oh my god. Her nose looks like Voldemort. I always have the eyes. I can never draw a second one. Yeah. I mean, for me, I never usually draw facing forward, so that's why I don't really flip the canvas. When I'm drawing like a facing forward character, I don't actually flip it. Usually, I use a symmetry tool, but I didn't set that up for this. Okay. Your face isn't perfect, but it's good enough for designing, I think. It's kind of weird because I want to do like design commissions, but my art style for designing is very rough and sketchy. And usually you have to send them finalized rendered drawings of each design, but that's not how I work. That's not how I work. Okay. I'll only fully render and finalize if I know that's the design I want and that's how it's gonna look like. Okay. Here we go. What if I do little bat wings on it? Cute. I'll do the little hearts that I have on the cheeks. Ooh, I'll do a little heart highlight on the lips. Luckily, the eyebrows I have already work for Decora, so I keep them. They have very usually change the eyebrow shapes to very little strange shapes. Or just, to be fair, with most Jfashion, people usually just shave the eyebrows off completely and then, yeah. I mean, I haven't quite done that, but I'm getting very close. My eyebrows are so thin. Because I just draw them on most of the time. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait a second. It looks very messy, but trust the process. Trust the process. Okay. I have earmuffs. Okay. That's so cute. And then I put a little tiara, but like a plastic one. Because they're cute plastic tiaras. A heart in the middle. And obviously my pigtails. I would do this with a symmetry tool, but I didn't. I didn't get my symmetry tool out. I'm freehanding all of this shit. Let's go. Freehand all of it. Here we go. So cute. Okay, I won't go into too much detail with the hair here because I kind of already did that. And I'll do the same kind of choker that I have because it kind of already works, so. And my bat. I make the bat like a little crystal. Oh, that's what I should have done on my main design. Okay, I'll do that in my brush up. The little bat you see on my choker, I'll make it into a crystal bat. Why did that idea just come to me? That's such a cool idea. Okay. Crystal bat. I also had this really cool idea, right? Because so I do a lot of forms of art, right? I draw, sing, dance, whatever. I also like to sew. So I thought, really, I don't know how many other VTubers have done this. I mean, I'm a very small VTuber, but I thought, what if I just cosplay myself? Like, I make my VTuber model, I make her into a cosplay. I don't know. It'd be kind of interesting because I have a fashion account, right? Obviously, I have a fashion account, and it'd be kind of interesting if I cosplayed myself and wore different fashions in my cosplay of myself. I don't know. I think a photo shoot of a cosplay would be so cool, and it'd be so unique because obviously, I'm a small indie VTuber. No one's cosplayed me before. Although the wig I have would be a pain in the ass to get, I'll probably have to make it. Although actually, there is a commission I could do, but it's 300 quid. But I wonder if any other VTuber has done that, just like cosplay themselves and make the photo shoots for it. Because obviously you have people that cosplay other VTubers and stuff, but like a small indie VTuber cosplaying themselves, I have never seen that. It'd be so much effort though, so I'd probably try and make the process into content to get something out of it. But I would love to do that. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna remind myself. The second stream ends, I will start planning out a cosplay of myself. It's not too hard, I think. It would take some time, but especially because the way I do my outfit is quite unique. I don't think I can use any pieces that I have. I'd have to completely DIY it. The skirt is easy, I think. The top part of the dress might be a bit hard because it is a corset, very specifically designed corset. Oh, actually no, I have a corset. I have to take some like liberties here and there though. Luckily I don't have wings. Because fun fact, I was supposed to have wings. Nope. So that makes it so much easier. Yeah, I think it's possible. The hardest part is just the wig because my hair is huge. But I'm sure there's ways around it because there's plenty of characters with cute, huge hair. So, yeah, I might do it. And you know what? Maybe I'll cosplay my other outfits too. Any more water? Oop, my bottle went pop. Okay. Let's see. Okay, what kind of little gems here? Cute. Okay. And we have a little... What do we have? We have a tank top, right? Yeah. Okay. And then the jacket kind of goes around here. Yeah, I'll definitely off stream spend some time rendering all of this properly. So I have proper references to go off. So many big projects. It's kind of crazy. I've got so many big projects I want to work on. I don't know where to start. The cosplay, I got song covers, another secret art thing. I have to do one at a time, but I want to do them all so badly. Okay. That'd be cool though. If I was like a decently big size VTuber and I had a cosplay of myself and I went to like cons and stuff, that would be really cool. Oh, that's such a good idea. Okay. That's like also crazy dedication to a character, I think. Ugh. My phone's dying. In a minute, I will go get a charger. I don't have a charger with me right now. Okay. Little bats. And I got my bow. And then I got my hair clip. Oh, I wanted to include like a little Japanese something, like word. That would be kind of cute. What if... I have an idea. I'll write kawaii. Which is not quite kawaii, but kawaii. Means scary. But I have to find a stroke order for that. Ah. I don't see the stroke order for... Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, pretty simple. Here we go. Go back real quick. And again. Okay. So we kawaii. Kawaii. That's kawaii. Because I'm scary. I'm not cute. I'm scary. There we go. That's huge. It's like a play on words. It kind of is. Kind of is. Because, kawaii and then kawaii. Oh, I definitely want to make all of these into cosplays now. I will. My selection tool work. Actually, no, I know a better way. I know a better way. Huh? Liquify. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think I've been thinking, I wonder if my streams are a bit too low energy sometimes because I'm always so sleepy. And obviously like some VTubers are like quite calm and low energy. And I just kind of vibe with their stream. Which is nice because I like that sometimes too. But I don't know. I'm worried it's boring. Maybe I need to drink more energy. But having variations is also okay too. I have to kind of like watch back my VODs. But I think as long as I like my own content, I think it's fine. Because I actually do watch my own VODs. More passion, more energy, yes. I'm always too hungry or too sleepy. It's like I'm perfectly fine and then I start stream and I'm suddenly sleepy or I'm suddenly really hungry for no reason. I don't know why. Okay. After I sketch this one, I'll quickly go grab a charger for my phone. These hair clips look ass. Okay, a little sweet here. Okay. I try and set and focus on something and I'm suddenly really tired. Yeah, I get that a lot too. I'm always something. Kind of TMI, but whenever I sit down to do something, usually streaming, I sit down and I'm like, shit, I need to pee. Every time I sit down to do something. Don't know what I don't know why that happens. It's kind of funny, but it's kind of weird. Okay. A little bow. Okay. There we go. Bow. I don't know what these are. They're just little things. I had a little extra beaded necklace too, actually. Oh, I had a cute idea actually. Little fake tattoos, like little sticky tattoo that you can stick on you. That's so cute. There you go. That's cute. Definitely have to refine these a bit. But they're so cute. The funny thing is, like, my art will look interesting when it's like sketch, and then once I render it completely, usually like in my own time, completely different. Make the eyes a bit smaller. No, also let's write the fashion name at the bottom. Oops. Decor. Oops. Decora. Okay. That's 2 done. 2 done out of 6. 6. I might be here for a while. I might color them in another stream, but I'll definitely get the designs down. But they're so cute. I need to stop saying cute. Okay. Right now, I'm gonna take a very quick break to charge my phone and go pee. I think, yeah. I won't put my little screen, because I feel like maybe I'm just like a little paranoid, but engagement wise, I think it's better to like still have what I'm doing up, so anyone coming by can still see what I'm doing, if that makes sense. Let me add some text though. P break Is that a bit crude? Oh, it's fine. Where's my pee break? Oh, it's there. Let me make it pink. That's not the right pink. I should just put P. That would be really funny. No, it's not visible. That's better. Pee break. Hi, you came right at my pee break. I'll be back in a second. I'll leave the music on. I didn't have to specify. You got lucky. I was about to just write P. Okay, I'll be back. Hello. Let me get my phone standing up properly. I got a charger now. Oh, that's the first time it stood up straight away. Crazy. I decided to open my window finally. So sorry if there's noise, but I really need air in here. Not just for me, but my pet also really needs air. My pet needs air really badly, so keeping that out for them. Thank you. I am back. Okay. So yeah, if you hear any noises, I'm really sorry. I can't do anything. My room is too hot. And it's like 30 degrees in the tank in my room, which is not good. Okay. So how many? Okay, I've done 2. I'm 2 hours and a half in and I've only done 2, but that's fine. I will try my very best to get to Genshin today because I really want to log into Genshin really badly. Oh, that pee break's still on my screen. Okay. Throwing noise again. Okay. My next outfit will be a Lolita outfit. Sweet Lolita, which I have one dress like this. I haven't posted it yet because I have a lot of outfits to get to. I actually do have some new outfits I'm gonna post on my Instagram soon though. Okay. Let's see. What kind of hair do I want? I might do just my usual hair, I think. Well, actually, okay. I'll do what I've been doing for all of these. I really hope it's not showing on screen when I change my tabs, because I feel like it is doing something on my second screen, but I can't tell if that's just OBS or like actually my stream. Okay. I do want to vary the hairstyles a bit though, because otherwise it's just pigtails all the time. It gets kind of boring, even though I do wear pigtails every day. Nope, not showing up. That's good, because I think I did. I showed my desktop once, and I tried to cut it out of the stream, but I couldn't find it, so it's probably still there. Don't go looking for it though, please. It doesn't dox me or anything, but you can see what games I have, and you can see my background, and who my Oshi is, which is embarrassing. And I'm not embarrassed about my Oshi, but you know, I haven't told anybody my Oshi yet. It's a secret. Well, it's not a huge secret. You can easily just check my following. But anyway. Anyway. Okay, I'm thinking of doing like what kind of hairstyle? The annoying thing is I want to look for references, but I cannot search up Sweet Lolita or Lolita in general, because as much as it's a fashion, it's also other stuff too, and I'm not allowed to search that word up, which is really annoying. Okay. Slight tangent here. And also, again, sorry for any new people here. I sound a bit gross. I have a piercing in my mouth that's healing, and I'm just about to talk. Like, I haven't been able to talk for a couple of days, and now I can talk, but I sound a bit gross. But it's getting better every day, so I'll sound normal very soon. Yeah, the kind of annoying thing is that I literally can't search up my own fashion online because the word is considered bad. And it's so annoying, because why did we decide to name it that? Why? Sorry, the music stopped. I just realized I'm just ranting in silence. But why did we decide to name Lolita Fashion Lolita Fashion? There are so many other names we could have chosen. I'm not aware if the book came before the fashion. I'm not sure. I just know they're two separate things. But damn, it was not necessary. It wasn't necessary. Although I can still search up. You just search up EGL instead, which means elegant Gothic Lolita. But damn, it's annoying because people think the wrong thing. It's just pretty dresses. Okay. What kind of song do I want? I gotta make sure I don't get absolutely nuked by copyright strikes. Which I might, but I don't think I will. Very unlikely. But you never know. I gotta keep it within the same game. Library? Okay. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, this fits my vibe a lot. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't choose what kind of hair. Man, there's too much to choose from. I'm gonna be here forever. I don't have time to be here forever. Although my schedule today is not strict, I will eventually just overheat and die. I don't want that. I see a lot of like type of hair that's like in tight ringlets. I like that, actually. I'll do that. It's a very Victorian type of hairstyle. I do this hairstyle sometimes. It's really cute, but it's very not good for my hair. My hair looks fried. Twin tail hair? Yeah. I mean, are you new here? Look, I always have twin tail hair everywhere. But like this, like, very tight, like ringlets, if that makes sense. Curls. I don't know what they're called. I call them drill curls. But they literally have any name you want. Surprisingly easy to do in real life. You wouldn't think. But very damaging for my hair. And my hair's already very dead. Okay. Ringlets go like this. I won't make them too long because they're a pain in the ass to draw. And I have to rig it. I might stream myself making the model actually because it's not really much of a secret, is it? So, tornado hair, yeah. That is also a way of doing it. Calling it that, yes. Oh. Yeah, it looks very messy, but trust the process. Although my drawing process is so long, most of it won't be on stream because it takes me like weeks. Weeks to draw, if I ever finish it. Anything. This I will finish though, because it's for my design. Okay. This is cute. Okay. And then my face. The makeup for this look is very, very, very simple. Very simple. Very light. In fact, if you do it heavy, you're doing it wrong. So, yeah. It's very sweet. I'll do her eyes closed. I'm lazy. I'm getting lazy. Okay. Little hearts. Okay. I'm gonna have to make her head bigger. The proportions are... Wow, that's smaller. No. I can hear the kids out my window again. No. I need the air. My terrarium is already at 30 degrees. I need the cold. I would turn my aircon on, but that's really not gonna work right now. Because you'll hit the loudest buzzing ever on Earth. This country's aircon, when we do have it, it is loud and annoying and kind of stinky too. So use it very sparingly. Okay. Because the fashion for this one's quite simple. I don't really need a reference. I kind of know what I'm doing. It'd be very similar to the outfit I have now. I can hear my stomach rumbling. No, I need to keep going. I'll eventually take a food break. I hope you can't hear it. Do thick sleeves. Yeah, I made her shoulders a bit too wide. It's fine. I'll just do this. Here we go. But yeah, this one's not too different from what I'm wearing now, just different colors mostly. And I do have an outfit like this that I will post. So I'll base it off what I have, I think. Oh, I have an idea actually. I'll do the sleeves based on a blouse I actually have. Hold on, these very layered. Very, very Victorian style. Oh. Here we go. There we go, like that. So cute. You know what I should do? I should do a stream. If I say cute even once, I have to end stream. I'm getting sick of myself for saying that so many times. Okay. There we go. I don't know if the sleeves are too fancy though. I kind of want to go for like an innocent look, but I'm making it very fancy because I can't help it. I like over the top looks. I would also want to make some kind of like wintry vibe as well. Because again, I live in the snow. A very important thing with Lolita. I'm sorry if you can hear my tummy, I'm sorry. Ah, shut up. I know you're hungry. I know. Soon. Soon. Yeah, seasonal outfits, yeah. Maybe. I mean, we don't really have seasons here. I live in the winter. I live in the deep snow winter. Yes. But, seasonal outfits. I mean, I kind of have seasonal outfits going on if you think about it. Like, this would be more wintry, and Gyeongju is definitely a lot more summery beach vibes. Yeah. Everything else is just in between. Like decor can be like spring. July K will be like autumn. I guess. Okay. Important thing. Okay, Lolita has a lot of rules. You cover your shoulders, and you gotta have a cupcake silhouette. I kind of made the waist snatched. That's not necessary. Although it's allowed, but it's not necessary. It's gotta be long, like let's say about knee length. Oh, I guess it doesn't have to be. Just above. Yes. There's so many ideas coming up in here. Oh my god. Okay. I think this is one I'll definitely have to come back to and add more because there's so many ideas. Okay, let me. There we go. Okay, we don't need long nails for this one. There we go. What do I do for the waist? I don't really want to give it a corset because it's just not very sweet Alita kind of. I mean, you can have a corset, but it's just not really something you see a lot, I think. Oh, wait, I found something perfect. Oh my god. I think the reason this is a bit easier for me because for my like original outfit, I did reference a lot of Alita outfits. So yeah. Yeah. I'll draw a poncho. Look at that. Cute. That's so cute. There we go. Very wintry though, but that's fine. Because again, I live in the snow. Cold, but I don't feel cold. But it's just appropriate for the weather. Oh, wait, there you go. Look at that. Okay, what did I put in her hair? I might put one bow. Because quite often you just see one big bow. I think another thing I might add, because I really wanted to do it with this model, although I didn't. Like a, what do you call it? An umbrella or a parasol. I wanted to add that, and so I will do that. Although I'm very bad at drawing umbrellas. I love them, but I hate drawing them so badly. The perspective is... it's just hell. It's balancing. ignore that she's not holding it. She's balancing it. I'll figure that out. Okay, for the shoes. Let me see. What do I want to do? Most of them I'm seeing wear white tights. Obviously, you can style it however you want. White tights is a bit boring though. I like the patterned ones. Oh, okay, I see some good ideas. Okay, huh. White tights, but also socks. It's a bit over the top, but she's using her vampire powers to keep it in place. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. Whenever I hear this like iconic theme song come up, I have the urge to just open the game. But no, stick to the plans. I need to have at least one stream where I follow through my plans. And now little cute, like really cute, not like, these aren't like chunky shoes that Lolitas wear, like very small heels. I have some like these. Okay. There we go. Cute. Why am I getting so hungry? I need to finish all of these before I can go eat. I do want to play Genshin, but I'm thinking, what I might do. Once I've done the drawing stream, I might split it up into 2 streams. Like I'll do this stream, and then I'll end this one, and then I'll eat and stuff, and then I'll come back and do another stream today for Genshin as well. But just after, like, instead of having like a big break in the middle of my stream, I'll just have like a separate one. I don't know if that's really good or not for viewership though. It might be fine. 2 streams, yeah. Cause if I do in the same stream and have a break, it'll be quite a long break. And it'd be a bit awkward to have like a big break in the middle of a stream, I think. Especially for the VOD as well. And it might be better for viewership actually if I have a separate stream, because then like a new notification will go off. So, you know, it might be good. But I'm not sure. Yeah. I'll probably do that actually once I finish this. Okay, add more bows. Just like what I have. Oh, and they're not bows, but they're hearts. Yeah, because I probably will need like a tiny break between, because my tongue is hurting. Maybe I'm pushing myself a little bit, but I have to stream. I had a whole week off. That's too long, too long. Okay, this music's so ominous. The hell? Okay. And the umbrella. I have bows on it. You can't tell that's a bow, but that is a bow. Boba. What? Oh, the little hearts on the side. That's cute. Say cute one more time and I will kill you. What is... I'm being possessed. What the hell? Why do I keep saying cute? I don't know why. It's getting on my nerves now. Ooh, I love this. It's very, very close to my other drawing though. Hold on. Let me move it. I'll probably give her gloves as well, although you won't see them very well until I color them. Yeah, a bit confusing without the color, but it's okay. I mean, the close-up here is not as necessary because there's not really much detail on the face, apart from what I already have. The side bang's definitely shorter though. To add some variation to my look. Okay. I forgot about my tea. I'm sure if you can hear that. When I drink, I fill my cheeks up. I don't know why I do that. And I take really big gulps. Yeah. Okay. Very messy, but I gotta do it quick. I'm running out of time. I've almost hit 3 hours. I suppose if I did keep it the same stream, it wouldn't be bad because long stream time is good. Or I don't know. I'm not professional enough to know if these decisions are right. Got ears. But a long pause in the middle of a stream is not good either. Don't know. Okay. Here we go. These will take forever to make though. I was like thinking about rendering. Not rendering. I should split into 2 streams. Yeah, I guess so. Because a new notif that goes off and let people know like, oh, I'm streaming this now in case they're like I'm more interested in watching that. So like in case they think I'm still streaming something else, if that makes sense. Yeah, I guess I'll do that because I need to take a decent sized break between. I think. Okay. Why do my eyes look so different with each drawing? This is not the same girl. Who is this? This isn't me. I don't look like that. Oh. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I won't do too much detail for this one because there's just not much to add. That looks a bit weird though, can't I? Her forehead's huge. I just realized that. Girl, your forehead is huge. Okay. There we go. I'm looking in too much. When I look in too much, I go quiet. No. Don't lock in. Yap. Okay. I think I made the gloves a bit more obvious here. There we go, like that. I was also thinking, I think I mentioned this last stream, although last stream was a while ago. I mentioned I have a really big stream coming up I want to do. It's quite an ambitious one. Well, not really, actually. Well, maybe maybe for me a bit ambitious, but I'm maybe a little bit frowned upon in the VTuber kind of community. Well, it's not really a community anymore. It's more of an industry, but kind of frowned upon. I want to do like an IRL stream, but I'm not gonna show my face because I can keep that strictly for Instagram. If you want to see like me, like IRL me, yeah, Instagram. But I was thinking of doing like an IRL stream, not because I just want to, but because the type of stream I want to do kind of requires. It doesn't require me to be IRL, but it's a lot easier. Or I'd use a 3D model, but I don't have one, so. Because I want to do some more VR streams. But it's a lot easier. You can see what I'm actually doing as well. It's more entertaining that way. I won't spoil exactly what the stream is, but yeah. It'd be really fun, I think. Although it'd be very hard to set up, I think. I'll have to do a lot of test streams because, you know, I'm like with Scuff, so a really ambitious stream plus the stuff I have over time. Yeah, but I am doing VR this week anyway. Not just that one I want to do will probably not be this week. Or it might be actually. It might be. I have one day where I plan to stream, and I haven't got anything planned for it yet. So it might be that. I'm not sure yet. But yeah. Okay. And sleeve will go around here. Yes. Okay. It's a very like wintry Lolita kind of look. I think. Yes. Oh, okay, wait. Her arms here. Her face looks very tiny and a bit weird. You can tell I'm getting hungry. Nothing looks right and I'm getting mad. I get so mad when I'm hungry, it's crazy. I get very pissy. Although I'm not right now, but I'm slowly getting there. Donate snacks to me if you want me to not be angry on stream. Donate me snacks. I don't know how, but find a way. Okay. I think her nose is too low down. That might be the problem. And the face shape's a bit weird. Okay. Yeah, the face shape is a bit weird. I was right. Okay. No, that's worse. That's worse. What are you doing? The more I draw my character, the more and more like slanted my ears get. They're not even that slanted. It's fine. I'll leave it for now. It's not the rendered piece anyway. So that's fine. Nope. Wrong liquid too. Let me just move things around a little bit. Okay, that's good enough for sketch. Good enough for sketch. I didn't write the name. Hold on. The name of this style is Sweet. Oops. Lolita. Okay. We have 3 done and 3 more to go. Okay. Let me just fix the arm on this one. Okay. I'm getting a bit quicker. I don't want to rush it too much either though, because content, quality over quantity. But man, my mouth hurts. Like, it's not even my tongue. My tongue's okay now. The problem is my anatomy. The bar is too long for me. So it's hitting the bottom of my mouth every time I talk, and it hurts really, really bad. But I'm okay. Okay, the next style. This one I did say I'm an expert on. I am. This one I know very, very, very well. This is Jfashion. My main style that I wear. Like 90% of my wardrobe is just Jfashion right now. The first Jfashion style I properly got into. Like, it's not my first Jfashion style ever, but the first one I properly invested all my money into. So yes, I'm not going to change a lot about my design because I'm already quite Jfashion. Actually, my first initial design for my model was a Jfashion outfit, so I probably will honor that a lot as well. So I keep my fringe on my bangs. Jfashion has nowhere near as strict rules as Lolita, but a fair amount of rules, honestly, because I wouldn't say it's a new style, but it's newer than other ones. It's still being debated what the rules are. And I think as long as it looks like the style enough, then it is the style. Although there are definitely some non-negotiable rules, I think. But as far as I'm aware, there's no like hard set rules apart from maybe like 2 or 3. Yeah, so like bangs or fringes, I would say quite mandatory. I've never seen any Jedi girl without bangs. It's a bit uncanny. So I would say that is a necessity. And pigtails, not a necessity, but very, very common. But you can get away with straight hair, I think. I'll look up references anyway, even though I am a Jedi girl. I kind of know my way around it. This is the one that I'd say, I very hesitantly say this. Very hesitantly, I say, this one, I'm not just fashion, I'm also lifestyle. But I say that very lightly. I'm not, I don't, smoke all the time and do drugs and stuff or anything. Not quite like that. But, I mean, at the moment it's more fashion than lifestyle, but historically, I won't get into that too much though. Yeah. You don't need pigtails for this, but it's very, very common. You could have like half up, half down. That's also very common. You can have your head down as well, although it's a bit less common. Yeah, pigtails is the main kind of. But you can play around with that a little bit. I think I'll keep my pigtails though. And my iconic little wisp. Although I'll make them straight. It's not mandatory to have straight hair, but very common. And I think that's just because, again, like, it's a Japanese fashion and Asian girls have very straight hair. So that's probably why. That's very common. Because Jedi girls don't tend to wear wigs like in Lolita or Gyadu. It's mostly like your own hair, but you dye it. Or you don't. You don't have to. Some dye it with pink streaks, some with blonde, some keep it a natural color. Or blonde also is quite common too. I'll do this. I really like drawing the Jedi style. People say it's very like limited and everyone looks the same and there is no creative like freedom, but I disagree. There's like a lot of fun you can have. You just have to be more creative in a way because there's more limitations. So yeah. And there we go. I might push it in a bit for perspective's sake. Okay. But I love JIK, it's my favorite style. Because I've always kind of been like in the middle between cute and dark, edgy kind of styles. But JIK is both, so I don't have to choose. Because I love like black, dark clothes and I love pink and bright, cute stuff. And lucky for me, JIK exists. And also very elegant at the same time. It's such a unique style, honestly. I've never seen anything quite like it before. Okay, and my face will stay the same as well, because my model's face is actually based on pian makeup. Pian is like crying makeup, like the pian emoji, which is very important to JIK. You need to look like you're crying, because the whole point is you're like emotional. You're like Jedi means landmine, so you're a landmine. You explode. It sounds very negative, and it is. It originated from negative stereotype of women who work in the like red light district. So that's where I came from. It has a very quote unquote dark kind of origin. It came from Kabukicho, so not Harajuku like Decora and Lolita. Although I'm not entirely sure if I could say Lolita comes from Harajuku. It came from other places too, but yeah, no. JIK specifically came of Kabukicho. I said it very weirdly, Kabukicho. Yeah, which is in Shinjuku. A place I really, really want to visit. Very scary though. Kabukicho is very scary at night, but I really want to go. So I am going to go to Kabukicho, but very carefully and very briefly. But yeah. So in a way, JIK came from the red light district. So I think that's kind of self-explanatory in a way. But yeah, the landmine kind of name it was like a negative stereotype given to girls that kind of worked there and wore like cute like styles, but were actually very like emotional and like mentally ill or whatever. But just like most Jfashion styles, they kind of reclaimed the name and kind of took it as their own. And so they're like, yeah, I'm a landmine. And it turned into landmine style. Though it's developed a lot, and this style is on the newer side, I would say, compared to all the other ones, because obviously like Lolita and all that have been around since like the early 90s, even 80s. Yeah, JIK is still a bit more recent, although not new. It's not new, but it's still evolving and changing. Some people say it's dying out. I disagree. It's still very popular. It's just evolving and it looks different nowadays. But yeah, I love the style so much. It's my favorite, and it'll probably always be my favorite style. It's the one I wear the most. I love it so much. I've like changed the way I look around this style. I dye my hair, cut my hair in like a hime cut. And just kind of like, bangs and then short side bangs. And then the rest of my hair is long. What else? I got piercings as well because of the style. I mean, I've always liked them, but a lot of, not a lot, but a good chunk of Jedi girls have piercings too, so I might add that to my design. Yeah, so I kind of base my piercings off like common Jedi piercings, like lip piercings, tongue piercings, lots and lots of ear piercings. Yes, because like very punk but very cute still. So I add a little. I already have that on this model though, so it's not a big change, but yeah, this one will probably be the closest one to my style right now. Yeah, so very thin eyebrows as well, this style usually has, so I'll try to thin out my model's eyebrows. Even though my eyebrows are like triangles. But yes. Okay, so I'm gonna go with a classic Jedi K style. There is different types, as with most fashions. But I'm gonna go with the classic feminine one. There's also a subculture as well, which I wear sometimes. It's a lot more like punk and a bit more masculine. There's not really much skirts. But I'll do. Let me see if I can find some music that's a little more better. Because we've had this song over and over again. Maybe this one. I need to find I need to make like a playlist of songs that won't get me like copyright stricken and possibly demonetized in the future. Okay. Okay, so I'll do. What kind of look do I want to do? I'm gonna base it off. I'm gonna do like a dress, and I'm gonna. Well, actually, maybe I won't. I'll do a skirt and a blouse. I'll base it off one of my favorite dresses I have right now, which I am gonna post soon on my Instagram. I bought a dress from Rojita. Rojita is one of the brands. There's many JIK brands. So I'm gonna yap about this one a lot because I know so much and I love it so much. Yeah, so Rojita. God, I can't speak with my pacing. Rojita, I can't say the letter R. Rojita is just one of the brands. Although that one is kind of dying out a little bit. They did shut their stores down, unfortunately, which is sad. But I bought one of their dresses, and it's like a cute short black dress. There's other brands. I like this Liz Lisa. Very expensive, but they make a lot of styles actually, not just to the IK. There's Dim I Love, which is quite a cheap brand. Which is good for people starting out, I think. That's where I got my first blouse from. The Secret Honey, they make other styles as well, but also to the IK. What else is there? There's like a lot of Taobao brands or like Chinese brands that have emerged. There's one company I buy from called No Genki. They're not huge right now, but they are growing. They make very unique and very cute designs. I love them. I'm not sure if they are Japanese or Chinese, but they make only JIK and it's very cute. I bought a coat from it and a one-piece outfit, and it's so cute and very very well made as well, and for a good price. But yeah, add a bow here. Yeah, I mean classic JIK is like pink blouse and then like a black skirt, thigh high socks, really chunky heels, black heels with lots of like jewels on them, and bows in your hair, which I will add. Maybe I will add bows because I've had so many bows. Let's add something else. Another common one is white or black fluffy scrunchies. Very popular. Let me add them. I'll add them with like a keychain as well. I saw these really cute ones I wanted to buy with little crosses on them. I didn't get them, but I want to. They were too expensive. There we go. Okay, I'll add a little bit here. I don't want to directly copy my Rosita dress though, because obviously I still want it to be my own design. I might make the blouse pink though, which is different. I'll keep it similar to what I have now. Okay, and the skirt. And remember, always tuck in your blouses. Do not keep your blouses untucked. They told me that in school, and they tell me that online now. Tuck in your Jedi blouses, please. I beg you. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good if you don't tuck it in. Only exception is subculture. Okay, and skirt. So these skirts are a lot shorter. There's no like rule on the length of the skirt. They have, there's really pretty Jedi K long skirts that I really like to get. Really, really do. I want to look into that as well. It's my drink. My throat is dying. Ah. I also hope you can't hear the blanket moving. I really hope that this setup is better. There we go. These skirts. Maybe a little bit long for Jedi K, but it's fine. It still works. I'm gonna have a long sleeve blouse, I think. Yeah. I'll make it kind of similar to my design now, but not too much. Although I do want to honor my old design, to be fair, which was Jedi K, like completely. Okay, I will do that with a hoodie that I can take off. There's so many moving parts to this. Because there's one Jedi K hoodie that I love. I want to get my hands on when I can. I think it's from the brand Reflem. And it's like this bunny hoodie. Huge, huge fluffy hoodie with bunny ears. And I love it so much. But I don't want to copy exactly, so I'll add some like lace around it or something like that. Like that. Yeah. I want to switch to music again. I can't find the right music. Let me find some like royalty-free music. Technically this one isn't, but don't tell anybody. Okay. I know this one is. How loud is it gonna be? Okay, that should be good. Okay, that's good. I feel like this fits the vibe a little bit more. Okay. Okay, what else is there to say about this? Not much. We're almost done. I'm gonna add hearts, but to keep it with the Jedi style, make the hearts dark instead of white because it just wouldn't work otherwise. It would look a bit weird because you have to make sure your Jedi K doesn't look cosplay, and white hearts on black skirts kind of tacky, I think. I mean, like, not in general, like, I don't look tacky, but with this outfit, I think it would look tacky. Okay. Thigh-high socks is a must for Jedi K. Well, that's not like a hard rule. You can dish that, but it'd be kind of weird. I think the main thing is just wear skirt, blouse, or like a dress. No trousers. There's been a debate about this. When it comes to Jedi K, I'm on the no trousers side. It's kind of weird. You can wear trousers. I'm not saying don't. You can. You can whatever you want. But at that point, I don't think I would call it Jedi K. Or maybe call it Jedi K inspired. But I wouldn't call it Jedi K because it just kind of isn't. Because I think with a style, you can bend the rules and whatever. But if you want it to still be part of the style, you still have to like respect the main parts of the style. If you go too far with it, it's just kind of you're changing it too much, and that's how styles kind of die. I think that's one way. They just change too much. You just don't, they don't look like themselves anymore. But there is subculture, obviously, which you can wear trousers. That's very common. Okay, I'm gonna put some Tokyo bubbles. My favorite. Get them chunky shoes in. Like that, cute. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, with Jedi case, like you wear loafers. I wear these cute heart buckles like that. There we go. Ooh, okay, I have an idea. Hearts on the side here. Like that, and they're bows. Yeah. Okay, and jewelry is also quite important. I'll do some heart here. I'll give her a little piercing. A little lip ring. A choker, obviously, that's like signature to my style. I'll give it a fluffy black one. Okay. What else am I missing? A necklace. There you go. And that's it. Okay. Making like a Jedi K vampire is quite easy because I don't know, there's a lot of like vampire-y styles in Jedi K. I don't know where that came about, but it's quite a common thing. I guess like the pale skin, kind of edgy, and also the vampire song by Deco. Watashi vampire, da 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 dum. Okay. You can tell I'm getting a little bit lazy with drawing. It's fine. We go. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna add too many hair accessories for this one, because you don't really actually wear too many accessories with Jedi honestly. It's just like small details on your clothes, but kind of make it look like you're wearing a lot of accessories, but you're not really, to be fair. Okay, I'll quickly draw this one. Like that. Cute. Yeah, I'd say this one's a bit more cutesy, but also seductive. You should find the right line there. Because you also have the pian look, which I mentioned. And the pian look makes you look sad, like you just cried. So like you have like thin, like kind of straight eyebrows. And your namida bukuro or egyo-sal under here. Like that. Here we go. Well, this one looks really cute. See, Jedi is more my style. That's why. Everything else I love, but I'm very unfamiliar with. There we go. Luckily with this style, I can get away with not wearing fake lashes. Because it's not that important. Although, they usually do wear them, I don't like it. I don't like wearing them on me. They don't look good on me. I think it's because my lashes are already too long, so it just looks too much. Mascara is enough for me. Another thing with Jedi, you have a little, what's it called? On your lips, you have a little thing on your lips, right? Makes no sense. What I'm trying to say is the lip shape is like this. Like a duck. Or a cat. But very thin. So complete opposite from like Gyaru, we have thick lips. Jedi is like thin lips. Like Gyaru and Jedi are quite the opposite, because Jedi very pale. Is very much closer to the beauty standard, I'd say. So yeah, like pale, long, straight hair. Very like tidy hair. Pale skin. Big eyes. Small lips. And then Gyaru, tan skin. Messier hair. Much heavier makeup too. Although Jedi does have heavy makeup sometimes too. Yeah, my ears are getting much more slanted. What am I doing? They're just going up and up and up. I'm gonna have like dog ears soon. Here we go. And then one big earring here. Like that. And this one goes down like this. It sounds like it's raining, but I cannot tell if it is. No, I think that's just the music. Okay. Kinda sad because I was hoping it's raining. Because it's nice. And it would cool me down a lot. Okay. There we go. And then we have this. Yeah. Oh, I was getting loud outside again a little bit, which is weird because it's late. But I can't close the window. I wonder when the heat wave will finally end. It keeps coming back. It's so strange. Like last year it was kind of cold and now it's hot again. I mean, it's not that strange. I know how weather works, but... ah. Okay. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Then we have the big fluffy hoodie. I'm getting so lazy. Okay, I'll leave that one there. I'm too lazy to finish it. Too lazy. Last year IK. Obviously, I will clean these up. Don't worry. Did I? Okay. Okay. And the last two more to go. Yeah. Next one. This one is also Gyaju, but a different type of Gyaju. So this is Hime Gyaju, which means Hime means princess. So it's a very princessy type of Gyaju. Yeah, basically just what it means. Like Gyaju, but princess kind of vibes. This one I definitely need a reference for. I'm the least familiar with this one, but I really, really like this one. So I'm very lucky to get into this one. Yeah. This one's very cute though. Lots of pink, lots of pink. And a little blonde hair as well, actually. Okay. I'm kind of getting an idea for what I'm gonna do. A lot of it's very close to Lolita, honestly. Obviously not the same, no. Okay. I'm also trying to think of what hairstyle I want to do. They have a very specific hairstyle for this look, actually. And there's two specific ones I'm seeing. Okay, I decided what I'm gonna do. So I already have lots of pigtails, like I said. I'll do another ponytail, but a very different type of ponytail. This ponytail will go up this way. So it's like this. It was kind of funny, but trust the process. Trust. So there's not much I can really say about Hime Garu because I'm not too familiar with it, but I think it is just the prettiest style ever. It's just so gorgeous. Like this? Okay. So pretty, so pretty. I'm gonna do another bow. You can never have too many bows, I think. So one big bow here. Like that. I think the makeup in Hime Garu seems a little more milder than normal, like other Garu looks. But still with the big eyes and lots of lashes and eyeliner. There's a lot of winter looks actually. I'm surprised. Okay. I just saw such a good look that I might use for a different one. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I have an idea. Oh, I haven't done the face yet. Hold on. Very droopy eyes. Let me fix the nose. Cute eyes. Like that. So cute. What have I done with the ears again? I keep doing that. Why? Okay. Okay. My idea is, okay. This is a hoodie I just saw and I love it. Honestly, I need to find out what brand it's from. I'm gonna buy it. It's just a really cute one. Okay. Let me do this. Here we go. And then like that. So cute. Okay. I really like it's a pink like fuzzy hoodie. And the hood has little ears on it. Oh, you can't see very well, but yeah. And then it had a big bow on it. And the big bow at the front. I love it. Okay. And then this. Oh, I have to draw hands again. And now Himegari also has long nails. You can tell I'm getting tired. It's okay. Almost there. I'll have to majorly clean that bit up. Okay. And now I'll do like another kind of tank kind of top. I think like a little dress underneath. I'm seeing so many variations of that hoodie. I need to buy it. Where is it from? It's some Japanese store. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of like pink dresses. Oh, this one's good. Okay. Like this. So many bows. I'm gonna be drowning in bows. Oh. Okay, so a lot of like really cute I don't know what they call. They call it baby doll dresses, I think. I'm not sure if that's the right name. I don't particularly like saying that name, but it is what they tend to be called. Choker, because all of my outfits have one. That's my signature style. Okay. A little bit of like lace here, I think. And then it'll come out here, like a little dress. And a little bit of like lacy bit at the bottom. Okay, let me see what they wear on their feet. A lot of like heels, some leg warmers, socks. Okay. I need to make sure it's interesting though. Okay. I might just do bare legs then because that's what I'm seeing a lot of. And it would be something I don't have yet. Okay. A little like flat shoes. Kind of similar to Sweet Lolita, I think. Like that. Okay. And then a hand is there. Let's do some bows on the sleeves as well. And some little hearts here, obviously. There we go. And that's it. Or maybe add a little bit of something. Bows. Okay. I won't draw a close-up one right now because I'm getting tired. And I've already drawn the main design, so you get the idea. I will definitely do that bit off stream though. Hime. gotta do. Okay. And the last one, Gothic Lolita. Let me get some references. This one I'm also very I know a lot about, and this is another fashion I have quite a few pieces for. And although I'm my character, like me right now, I'm already like very Gothic Lolita style, I think I could go even more. So yeah. Maybe it won't exactly be Gothic Lolita. It'd be Kudo Lolita, which means just black Lolita. Just black color, nothing else. Yeah, let's do that. So instead of Gothic Lolita, we're doing Kudo. Oh. Kudo Lolita. Yeah. Because there's lots of different types of Lolita. There's Kudo, there's Shiro, which, you know, that's black and then white. Okay, for the hair, let me see. I want to try something interesting for the hair. So obviously my fringe still, and then my bangs. That's the same thing, fringe and bangs. What am I doing? There we go. And then I'm going to do the head down, which is what I haven't tried yet. The bangs are way too high up. It looks weird. I'm kind of doing like vampire teeth, fangs, but the fringe. Unintentional, but it looks cool. Okay. And then the hair down, and I'll make the hair straight. Apart from a slight curl at the end. Yeah. Although pigtails is still quite common in Gothic Lolita, I see a lot of them with their hair down. So I would do that. There's so many cool dresses. Okay. Let me do this. So I'm gonna do a dress that completely covers me up. Proper like Gothic Lolita style. So like dramatic sleeves like this. And like this. And do a corset. Okay. And like the main part will come when I color this later. I'm gonna try this. Ooh. Okay. This one's gonna have so many details. Oh my god. Okay. And the corset goes like this. And I do already have a corset, but it's fine. It's okay to repeat some stuff. Okay. And then a big. I'll make it a long skirt because why not? Wow, I look so different. I wonder if it will still look like me. Oof. Surprisingly, I'm not actually overheating in here. I'm actually doing okay. I'm just hungry. I'm obviously still gonna add the hearts. For the shoes, some classic like a Mary Jane type of shoes would be good. And chunky shoes, of course. I don't know why I'm coloring in certain elements and not others. Who knows? Okay. That's pretty. I think for this one I'll also include a parasol because it's just very fitting. It's too small. Hold on a second. Hello. Sorry, I had to mute for a second. All good though. Yeah, so another parasol. I'm sorry, my umbrellas are so ugly. I will clean it up later. And the makeup again, very simple. The eyes are way too tiny. That's not how I draw eyes. The longer I draw, the uglier it gets. I'm getting tired. Okay. There we go. I'll make the face a bit bigger. The whole face. Oh, she looks too funky, no. I'm not gonna draw the face right now, it looks bad. When I'm tired, everything I draw looks really bad. I think you get the idea. I'll give her a headdress. And a little bow under here. Like that. Oh my god, we're almost done. I might do a little bit of this because I just really want to draw the hair. Like that. I still want to see the face though. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that'll be why I stopped there, because I know I'm gonna butcher the face right now if I don't take a break. But yeah, obviously these all need to be rendered and colored and cleaned up. I'm so tired. Okay. I will call it finished for now. Okay. I've been sat here for 4 hours drawing. To be fair, that's rookie numbers for me because of how long I take to draw. But we got Gyaru, we got Dekora, we got Sweet Lolita, and we got Jiraiya, Hime and Kuro Lolita. Quite a big number. Imagine calling this finished. I say finished for now. Okay, these are sketches. They need to be cleaned up. That one that's not drawn will be drawn. Need to be colored and then rendered. Finished is like my model. My model is what I call finished. Oh, this is finished for now because I'm reaching 4 hours and I'm starving. But I've designed them, and that's something. Designing takes so much time. Yeah, I would draw the other two close-up ones, but I am so tired that I don't think I can. You have to sleep now too? Yes, go to sleep. I'm thinking, okay, I would come back and play Genshin today, but considering tomorrow I have quite a short stream in the middle of the day, I might do Genshin tomorrow. Good night. Yeah. So I would do Genshin tomorrow because tomorrow's stream is already Genshin related anyway. It makes more sense. So I will do Genshin tomorrow. Yeah, but this is finished for now. Any updates I make on this off stream, I'll post on my Twitter. I think I will do a lot of this off stream. Yeah. You'll probably be seeing these again when I start making them into actual models. Yeah. I keep saying it. What do I look like without the sketch underneath? Oh, not too bad. Yeah. Okay, let me go to just chatting now. Turn the music down. Oh, okay. That was a successful stream. I need to stretch this out until 4 hours. That was a successful stream. I'm happy to be back after my week off. My unintentional, unplanned week off, but it happened. Yeah, a lot happened. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. But yeah, things are going okay. I'm doing better now. I'm gonna stream a lot more this week. See what I can do this week. Yeah, so I'll move the Genshin until tomorrow because I'm too tired and I'm hungry. 4 hours is a lot for me. I am happy that doing longer streams is becoming more and more natural for me though. That's good. And again, I'm so happy I reached 100 followers. Thank you so much. I will do the art I promised for that. What else? Yeah, I got so many cool streams coming up this week. Not as busy as last week, so there'll be a lot more streaming. We're also working on stuff behind the scenes and clips and stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So yeah, when I finish the sketches and everything, I will post them on Twitter. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go and eat. And I'll be back tomorrow with some Genshin stuff. Oh, That was loud. I'm sorry. I need to get out of my mini little studio thing. So hot in here. Okay, bye.